hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. On to Jacumbo out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Tatum. Giannis a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum against Tatum. play, just over a minute here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. And the three ball is good.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And the Hawks with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Three-pointer. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Over SGA. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Jokic. Out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Giannis. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The Hawks leading by 9. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 9. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Over Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. It's deflected. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. That shot is off. That shot no good. And so it's Atlanta in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Right side, Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. They grab their own miss. Giannis kicks to Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Tatum. Pulls up from the corner, and he comes up with the deuce. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's the Hawks ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper for 2.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's SGA. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Jokic finds Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Edwards with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum against Tatum. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Here's Edwards, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Edwards got 5.
The clock's ticking, but Edwards able to deliver, not allowing the shot clock to throw him off his game.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Outside Edwards. Fades. Edwards with another miss. Pistons trail by 11. Giannis dishes to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards kicks to Jokic, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pistons trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. Giannis sets a screen for Jokic. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Jokic with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Steps back. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's SGA. The kick out to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. The putback. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Hawks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hawks passing it around. Tatum passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's SGA. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 20. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. There's the 3. And there's Edwards on the assist by Tatum. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jokic. Tatum passes to Edwards. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Tatum's got 9.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Kick out to Giannis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Tatum down low. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Nikola Jokic. Edwards is out there with SGA. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the power forward position. Giannis kicks to Edwards. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis, no good. The Hawks leading by 23. Now, SGA. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Edwards.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Giannis high post. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Looking to get back on track here. And to Kumbo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
The Hawks leading by 22. Giannis passes to SGA. Out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Oh, good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Jokic. From the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Out to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. Jokic with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Team second.
First one falls for him.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Tatum on the wing. Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, that's good.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The kick out to Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For 3, the shot will not fall. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's SGA in at the point guard. Now here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot is up. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tatum gets the bucket.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to SGA. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires from the wing. And it's SGA missing. And here's Detroit. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And Edwards slams it in.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Jokic against Jokic. Outside for SGA. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
SGA against SGA. SGA with a steal. Edwards looking for an opening. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Oh, good D by Edwards.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Releases. And another basket for Atlanta.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
The Pistons lead by 7. SGA passes to Tatum. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket on the night. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic is doubled. Oh, Tatum Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And Tatum fires one home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Pistons. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. A quick shot there. It's off target. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum can't hit. Detroit leading by 13. On the wing, SGA. Covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Edwards against Tatum. To halt the run. They get the rebound. Pass to Jokic. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Jokic just got himself on the board with a 3 there. And they double up Edwards. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. He's got 7.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Detroit now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Clock at 4. Tatum rips the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Outside Edwards. On target from range. Edwards got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Tatum. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Pistons, 34.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. He drops it from range.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Here's Edwards. Rebound Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That three's off the mark. Hawks trail by 8. There's the triple. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
You know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Outside Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo for the lead. Offensive rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards against SGA. Outside Edwards. Back to SGA. 4-3. Good defense there from SGA. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Edwards. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For the Tide. Tipped away.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Outside Edwards. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. For the lead, that's his 6th make in 11 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Pistons leading. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's SGA missing. And here are the Pistons. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead. Here's Edwards. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Tatum can't hit. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Edwards. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Hawks on the break. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
SGA against SGA. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He launches. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good. The Pistons lead by 7. Outside Edwards. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. SGA hits them both. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Buries it from outside.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
SGA looking around. Tatum outside. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tatum. Outside SGA. From downtown. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He drills the wide-open jumper. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. No good on the three. Now, here's Tatum. And it's SGA in the corner. Now, SGA. It's Edwards on the wing. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to SGA. Tatum kicks to SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
SGA into the lane. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And the dunk by SGA.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. The Hawks leading. 1:31 left to play in the first. Jokic on top. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Outside Tatum. There's the drive, and that one is good.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
SGA looking it over. The tray, and the rejection by Giannis. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Hawks trail. Outside Edwards. And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Tatum against Tatum. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's SGA. Scores after the quick crossover. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Can't hit from 12. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. Over in the corner, Edwards. From downtown, for 3, Edwards nails it.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
SGA, good. SGA's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's SGA missing. Here's Atlanta. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Tatum looking around. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense there from SGA. Out to Edwards. 1:33 left here in the second. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Pistons trailed by 5. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside, SGA. Outside, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The kick out to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tatum dishes to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Outside Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pistons another 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Anthony Edwards. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Edwards finds Tatum. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Tatum. Shot is off. The Hawks leading. Outside, SGA. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Tatum. Outside, Edwards. Back to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Hawks' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Edwards against SGA. Pass to Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Misses the corner 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Pistons trailed by 4 and stolen by Tatum. The 3. And there's SGA on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 5. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Tatum's got his second bucket. And here are the Pistons now. SGA surveying the defense. The kick out to Tatum. Goes up the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Atlanta leading by 5. And here's Jokic. He's got 5. The shot, no good. Here's SGA. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. SGA against SGA. Here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Giannis. Outside Tatum. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pistons trail by 7. Jokic with it, out guarded by Tatum. Outside Edwards. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. He drills the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Tatum with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum up top. From about 19.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander from 13 feet. It's in.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
SGA against SGA. Outside, SGA. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. SGA. Good.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's SGA. Shoots the 3. And it misses. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, we know.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Edwards has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wings. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
The three, and Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep three-point range, SGA can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's SGA missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Tatum with a steal. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Edwards for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Edwards gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Antetokounmpo, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And the shot goes. SGA's got 6.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Edwards finds Tatum. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on. Good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Edwards against Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Tatum inside. Guarded by Edwards. Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Hawks leading. The leaner. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. The kick out to Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Shoots over SGA. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards on target. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Left side SGA. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And Detroit another 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Detroit. Over Edwards. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Tatum. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
This game's taken on a whole new look. thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Tatum gets the bucket. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Detroit, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Tatum, the putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
From deep, SGA. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tries the 9-footer. Edwards, a pass to SGA. A tough bucket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's SGA. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Edwards, a pass to SGA. No good on the 3. The Pistons lead by 11. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Shot from the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Now here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Edwards, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. To in the cold spell. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 16. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Jokic. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo is Detroit leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Takes a 3. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's SGA. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Hawks trail by 10. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Lets it go from the wing.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Beyond the arc. And Tatum fires one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum looking it over. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Shoots it up. Nope.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. He's off from 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Closes it up. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's SGA. For 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Not that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
SGA, and no one in the vicinity. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic! The defensive pressure was right there.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And here's Tatum. Shoots a three. SGA pulls it down. And so it's Detroit with the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Here we go. And it's the Pistons to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Tatum against Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Shoots the three. to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Edwards passes to Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Edwards. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Pass to SGA. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Detroit. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Jokic a screen. Here's Tatum. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Tatum. Over Tatum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Pistons. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on SGA. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander good for three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills the three-pointer.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it again. Pass to Tatum. Goes back up. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
SGA, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to to throw it down.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, lethal off the drive.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. SGA from outside. That one, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis, oh my goodness, what a play.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Releases, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic against Jokic. Over Jokic. Here's Tatum. Out to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Here's Tatum. Jokic draws the double. For three, Edwards. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it go.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here is Tatum. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 16. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got his second basket. The Hawks trail by 18. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Tatum with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Edwards dishes to Giannis. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 6.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum with another miss. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's the 3. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about it, taking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. The 17-footer. That one misses. Some solid defense there from SGA. Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. The 3 from Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And finally, someone scored.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Tatum pulls it down. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half, and the shot goes in.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
For 3, Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Pistons leading by 18. SGA with the ball. Now SGA defending. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's Jokic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Atlanta with it. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. SGA.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Outside Tatum. Outside for SGA. And they're running. And Edwards with the stuff.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Hawks trail by 18. Edwards passes to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by SGA. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The Pistons working the ball around now. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 8 points.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Atlanta, Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Tatum against Tatum. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Stolen by Tatum. Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Giannis sets a screen for SGA. Over to the wing. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Come get it, come get it.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Looking to get it going. And the layup good by Tatum. 8 points for Jason Tatum. So it's the Pistons now. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Hawks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. That one wide left. Detroit leading by 22. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Tatum, that's good.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And it's SGA missing. And here are the Pistons now. Giannis with it, outguarded by Giannis. Giannis passes to Jokic. Here's SGA. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Giannis, and the layup falls. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Detroit with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
SGA against SGA. No good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. Shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's SGA. Out to Edwards. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. One-on-one here. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land, the Hawks again can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Here's the teardrop, and it's good. 2 points.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the basket is good. SGA's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Edwards against Edwards. And it's in there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Giannis throws it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Edwards. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Tatum draws the double. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That one falls.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's SGA. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Edwards for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Outside, SGA with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pistons trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 5. There's Tatum with the 3. The kick out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Tatum. SGA's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Edwards against Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Edwards against Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's SGA. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jokic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edwards. Puts it up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Right side Tatum over Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Atlanta on top, up by 12. And we'll return shortly.
Detroit, 27.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Four on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pistons trail by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Right side Edwards. Tatum from long range.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
There's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And that one drops. SGA's got 25 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And the second free throw is good. The Hawks lead by 12. Shai with a step, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
That one's no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And stolen by Jokic.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Edwards got 13 now.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick out to Edwards. Uncovered. Giannis with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 15. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Jason Tatum. 14 points for him.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Jokic way outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. 43 seconds left to play in the third. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that...
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Giannis throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the three.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's Tatum missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 17. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Tatum against Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. And too long on the shot. Pistons trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jacks up a 3. Tatum can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's SGA outside. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's SGA. money from 12 feet away. SGA's got 29 points.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Atlanta leading by 22. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jokic with it. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Pistons. Outside Tatum. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. And Atlanta with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Outside, SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting. 43 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Atlanta again missing. Jokic passes to Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's Tatum with the three. That shot off. So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jason Tatum. SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Edwards' shot is good.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Now, here's Tatum. Over Tatum. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Good D by Giannis. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
SGA no good. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. SGA from outside.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Jokic on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Down low. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Detroit, no good that time either. Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Tatum. The drive by Jokic. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Jokic. Front past the arc. And Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 7.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Giannis on the follow.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Edwards finds Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Giannis in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So the wing on the left. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Let's go. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's SGA. Rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Jokic passes to SGA. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And a wide open look for SGA. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Edwards, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. And the Hawks with another 3.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The flush by Tatum.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
SGA passes to Jokic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Edwards. Outside for SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Unloads. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Detroit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Edwards kicks to SGA. For the 3. And the Pistons another 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Tatum.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Edwards passes to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Hawks lead by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Such a wide open look. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Left side, Edwards. Tatum on the wing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
That's good from Edwards on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. It's stolen by Edwards. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Tatum driving to the middle. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Jokic has got 13.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's Jokic missing. Atlanta leading by 16. It's stolen by Edwards. And here they come. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Here's SGA. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from SGA. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pistons trail by 14. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
SGA kicks to Edwards. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 14. Edwards looking it over. Off target from outside. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. SGA's got 10. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Takes a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2, so that's the Hawks 5.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
The rebound by Jason Tatum.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Giannis dishes to Tatum. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. SGA passes to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
SGA on the wing. SGA defending. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And that one, good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. Here's Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards. From the baseline. And he connects with the jumper. Edwards got 22 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Back to SGA. No good with the triple. And it's the Hawks ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Tatum.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
1:51 left in the game. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Tatum down low. SGA defending. Tatum passes to Edwards. Fades away. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Tatum. Driving in. It's hauled in by Giannis. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Shoots. Edwards, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by SGA. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Edwards' shot is good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The deep 3 from Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Second chance effort. Edwards with the block. And so Atlanta takes this one.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Left side, Edwards. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Jokic. dunk by Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
For three, the rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Edwards from the wing, and it's SGA missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the 10-footer, he squares up and sinks it.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Jokic. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. SGA can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Pistons. 4-point game. Jokic passes to Edwards. Offline with a three. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Edwards for three. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Edwards after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Tatum missing. Hawks trail by 5. Nifty move. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jokic the screen to the inside. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Tatum. Shoots over SGA. Jokic passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Launches a three. The putback. Outside for SGA. Pass to Tatum. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum, good.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
SGA against SGA. Shoots over Tatum. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The kick to Tatum. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And finished off by Tatum.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Edwards fires from way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Detroit Pistons, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Tatum. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And now the Pistons in transition. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Edwards finds SGA. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Tatum with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Edwards against SGA. This one for 3. Tatum rips the 3.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, BA.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. 4 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And it's a 12-point Pistons lead.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 7 points.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic the screen. Out to the right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Off target with the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
SGA can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jokic the screen. Edwards for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. No one near him. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got 10 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. The putback. Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And it's SGA missing. The Pistons lead by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Tries to break his ice. Taking it inside. SGA.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials call a traveling violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Back to Jokic. Lots of room. And he makes it. Jokic just got his first points of the game.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. Jokic against SGA. Shoots over SGA. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
SGA passes to Tatum. Outside for SGA. Back to Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tatum from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. SGA with it. He's picked up by SGA. Back to Jokic. Pass to Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Detroit leading by 13. On the wing, SGA. Back to Edwards. Now SGA. Now Tatum. From deep, SGA. And Detroit another 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Right side, SGA. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And a deep 3 from Jokic. No good on the triple. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Edwards finds Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. He got it up. That shot missing. And so it's Detroit in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the two-guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Detroit leading by 18. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his...
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And here's Edwards outside, drills it from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Tatum. 2 points. That one goes. And here are the Hawks now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. Detroit leading by 23. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to SGA. Shoots from 12, and again it's Detroit converting.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
There's Tatum with the three. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards, a pass to Jokic. The kick out to Edwards. From downtown with the putback. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. The kick to Tatum. From the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock, just trusts in his ability to make shots.
And it's Tatum missing. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to SGA. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Detroit. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jokic. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
On the wing, Tatum from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Good D by SGA. And here are the Pistons. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Tatum with the three. The shot won't fall.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
So it's Detroit now. SGA finds Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And stolen by Tatum. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Edwards finds Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Fires the three. Tatum's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Tatum against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc, and it's Jason Tatum with a three.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Here's Gilgeous. Oh, man!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Edwards passes to SGA. Outside Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Into the lane. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
To the inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his three. And Giannis gets it to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And the rejection by Giannis. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Edwards looking it over. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards kicks to SGA. Pass to Jokic. Hawks passing it around. Tatum dishes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside for SGA. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
The three from Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On to Jacumbo out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Giannis. Outside for SGA. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Hawks trail by 11. Edwards passes to SGA. Back to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum kicks to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 14. SGA on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Here's Edwards. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons leading by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Outside, Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Can't get it to fall. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Edwards. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside for SGA. rebounded by the Hawks. Right side Tatum. Pass to Edwards. The Hawks working the ball around. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 9.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
SGA on the wing. Got it up. And so is Detroit, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. No good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Tatum. SGA defending. From deep, SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic passes to SGA. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that one's good, Tatum.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Count that one. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Detroit with the ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for them.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes the first.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jokic, he's checked in for Jokic. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Edwards has come in for Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Tatum nails them both. And the Pistons with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Over in the corner, Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Ball winning from below the basket. Hawks ball.
The Hawks trail by 21. Pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Stolen by Tatum. And a wide open look for SGA. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 6.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA kicks to Tatum. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Atlanta making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Tatum. Edwards comes in for Edwards. And SGA subbed in for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Tatum for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. SGA up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Pistons. Over SGA. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Tatum's shot is off. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Edwards. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And the rejection by Giannis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in the second half.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's good.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
SGA double team. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. SGA's got 32 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And it's off from three-point range. Fires the three. Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's Edwards on the wing.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Atlanta with the ball. Tatum, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Edwards. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jokic finds Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by SGA. He got 26.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And the shot is good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Outside Edwards. In the corner. Tatum with it. It's the three-point bomb.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Edwards passes to Tatum. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Launches a three. Misses. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic outside. Tatum pulls it in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. Now Tatum on the mark with the 15-footer.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Here's Edwards. Hands it from the wing.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Giannis with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Jokic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. It's stolen by SGA. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup. The Pistons trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. SGA's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. They now take the lead. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Jokic.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Jokic against SGA. Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
First personal foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Good work there as it goes. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. The baseline J is off the mark.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Some great action here early as... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Tatum from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, Edwards, so quick.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Edwards for 3. The Pistons clear it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fader on the way. Here's Jokic. Ooh, Jokic. Big man playing big.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Edwards, here we go. High arcing shot. The kick to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And it's blocked by SGA. From deep, SGA. SGA from distance.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards can't hit. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Tatum with a steal. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for Atlanta. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
1:19 left in the second. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. The triple hits for Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Another three for Detroit.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Edwards can't hit. The Pistons lead by 8. Fires the three. And Detroit another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Jokic. Give him 8. The triple goes for Jokic.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Edwards for 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Nikola Jokic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And stolen by Edwards. For the lead. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The Pistons leading. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Tatum looking it over. Three-pointer. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 4. Here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. Over Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 4. SGA attacking. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Edwards can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Jokic grabs the board. Detroit leading by 4. Tatum way outside. Outside Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Jokic. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Tatum from long range connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's SGA outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Atlanta Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 7. The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Tatum against Tatum. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta with possession here. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the bucket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 13. Fades and shoots. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Antetokounmpo. SGA's got 25 points. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Edwards fires, and rebounded by Tatum. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Edwards so good inside.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Hawks lead by 6. Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shooting for Giannis.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Outside Edwards. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
SGA with it. He's picked up by SGA. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pistons trail by 9. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's SGA. Just 3 to shoot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. Here's SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
It's Edwards with a drive. SGA against SGA. Edwards! Jokic with a rebound. Tatum fires. The 3 is off. So this one belongs to the Hawks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's the Hawks now. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the three off target. Detroit with the ball. The three from Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Edwards drives in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. Detroit with the ball. Outside, SGA. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Giannis passes to Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kick out to Giannis. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Giannis' screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter.
Oh! Unreal!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's SGA. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 6 points.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. By himself. And the dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number. On to Jacumbo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Giannis outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pistons leading by 3. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. In the corner, Tatum with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Tatum's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep three-point land. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And that one drops.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum no good. Tatum's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. That's Giannis. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Giannis a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. SGA passes to Jokic. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. It goes right over Anthony Edwards.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed of Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The kick out to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Tatum on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's SGA. Again, the Hawks score.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
SGA from outside. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Edwards. It's stolen by SGA.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pistons trail by 5. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And the Pistons another 3.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Tatum. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Made it on the run, too. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. Pass to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The kick out to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Tatum. Second chance shot over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter. SGA passes to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards finds SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA on the wing. SGA defending. SGA passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. The Hawks trail. Tatum kicks to Jokic. Back to Tatum. The Hawks working the ball around. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's SGA. 18 points for him. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it
count that bucket. Pistons trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. For the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here goes Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Giannis against Edwards. From the arc, it's hauled in by Jokic. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Inside, Tatum automatic. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
SGA against SGA. It's good. 7 points for Jokic.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. The three is off. Pistons trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the attack.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that goes down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
No good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Lazarus a three. Down he goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And really, the defense fouled in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. And he trains the J.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Throws it down, JT!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Jokic. Oh, strong tip in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Jason Tatum. It's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a